on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. To my dismay, 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making note of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in war. 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 Oh, sorrow dust, I arrive with my wild magic, freeing Akka, son of the Grey Moon's chief. Many hours pass by, no end seems to be in sight. Squirrels after squirrels appear. The force traps await those that run in fear. Took it to 100 till I accomplished conquest. Akka the ogre was set free at long last. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into the grotto, that sole adventure that is hard to return to. 52 mobs later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Oh, catacombs, seek Dryden's council was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I used my spells to find the squirrels hiding. About 34 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Archbishop Dryden and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Endgame, the Archbishop's fate. I plunged forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. Before I killed Gerard Dryden, he knows what he did. 28 kills later, the lengths that I go to get the conquest bonus that I sought out. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Endgame, the Archbishop silly I forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. Before I killed Gerard Dryden, he knows what he did. 28 kills later, the lengths that I go to get that conquest bonus that I sought out. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Glowing with positivity, I took on the quest. Returned to Delara's tomb, went in on Reaper 10. Aggression bonus came slowly, 34 kills is what it took. The squirrels tried to run away, none of them escaped. To my dismay, it seems like I would need the same as the previous one in the chain. To get my onslaught and conquest, 67 and 100 is what I thought. This is quite a lot. Approach Delara and finish this quest, leave her to rest in peace. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The next ones on my list were a bunch in Thrinol. So many squirrels hiding for all these years. So much info was missing. Conquest data to be had, constraints, complaints. Some 411 will have to be delayed. I will see ya on my next adventure. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight. Not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, those set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to the nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are the third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going. Well, we don't know. It's funny how some restrictions makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral. You'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be heard and more. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway.
Alrighty. Back to it.
Stop looking at it.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Hey, Cosmic. Morning. Probably got about an hour or so of gathering this morning. Theory, I should be able to get to 20% or so. Still at work, yeah. Wasn't too long ago I got up. Good old snow. gathered for about half an hour or so last night after doing a lot of DDO. I got about half an hour of gathering during DDO as well. Yesterday that I hit level 86. Could potentially get like halfway through it or so today. I don't know. Obviously not this morning. If I decide to play after Pathfinder, maybe. Buff do we got going on right now? Delve and undercoin bonus. Doesn't do much for me here. Curse me, any water walking that I have would drop off when I fall off that fall back there, where I take falling damage. But doesn't already go away. Gonna go up here and drop a little bit of weather. Fireflies.
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
Hey, Havoc. Morning. How's Havoc this morning? Hmm. Ah, hopefully a good weekend. Hmm. Wonder if they've added any new environmental toys. Yeah. I mean, I usually just talk to mine on Messenger, but seen my mom somewhat recently. Oh, my apple cider's about to run out. Mhm. Good thing I got like 399 more. That's just on this guy. There goes my water walking. Recast it. Goes away when you take damage. I don't know how far away they are by kilometers, but it's probably a 45-minute drive. That's not going like super fast or anything. Uh-huh. Yeah, they're closer than that. My sister's probably closer to 2 hours away. Though she moved recently, I don't know where exactly. Seen her recently too. Dun, dun. The thing is with mine, I don't actually drive, so the only time I see usually is when they're up for when my mom's up in the area. There are a couple times this year. Came down for about a week around Christmas time. You know, that whole week that I took off in December, pretty much, was when she was visiting. I kind of made it snow with the toy. It usually goes away, but there's a way to make the snow stick around until you log out. Kind of what I did. Ah. Summer house, yeah. Yeah, they're typically comes up every Christmas for around a week. TV show. Corner Gas is set in Saskatchewan. So, I actually mentioned that in the first clip of the show that I actually got on the channel. Trailer Park Boys in like Nova Scotia. I'm in New Brunswick, which is kind of in between like Quebec and Nova Scotia. Close to Maine.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, worst case Ontario. I think the closest state is Maine. Never been to Maine, but. It's like 8:20 in the morning here. It's like I'm an hour ahead of Eastern. Yeah. Ontario is west of Quebec. Sort of, anyway. I mean, west or southwest, or depending on where you are in Quebec. Quebec's a fairly big province. Nah. It was like 120 there. Five and a half hours from now, I'm gonna have to leave for pen and paper Pathfinder. A little bit. And Canada technically has 2 official languages. So I think you'll find most people that speak more English than French. Yeah, a lot of times the time change a little early in some places. And it's later in others. This island is normally sunny all the time. Doesn't actually ever change. using toys to make it dark and snow and all this other stuff. Although if there's other players here, they don't see any of that. Cosmetic weather. Alrighty, have a good one. Not sure if I'm going to be back later for after Pathfinder stream or not. Potential, do some gathering. Worst case Ontario, I might level off stream, but imagine Waisukai will probably be on in the next 30 to 60 minutes. You say that. I mean, well, I'm for sure gonna level unless the internet goes out or some power, but last few weeks I haven't really been starting to stream up after Pathfinder. Last week our Pathfinder ran a little behind. I was later getting home. If I can get a few hours in, could potentially see 50% or more today. That's crazy, this isn't even my fastest neutral. Should be, but I don't have my little fire spirit to give me an extra speed boost. That speed number is not 100% accurate. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, movement speed. Less than 191. That's probably closer to accurate. That's before using speed boost and whatnot. Because as I'm moving here, there's this buff here that stacks up to 4 times. That gives me an extra 20% while I'm essentially in Ghost Wolf or Ghost Raptor form. Yeah, theoretically, I should be, have like an extra 50-ish% from, if I had the Fire Spirit. I'd be at 200 and probably like 41. On the auction house, I think so. Varies, but vendor, no. No. Stacks up to 1,000 now, so I don't have to worry about inventory too much. Then you got Earthroot and Silverleaf and Peace Bloom. I technically lose speed when I gather copper. It takes me out of Ghost Wolf. And I have to regain the 20%. Back on the 20th anniversary, I got the auction house mount, which is pretty handy. I never got the original auction house mount back in the day. You'd still get it through the black market auction house, but you're probably looking at more gold for that one than what would essentially cost for the other one. I used in-game gold to get the WoW tokens that I needed to get it from the store when it was around. It was like 7 WoW tokens or something. You know, Canadian. I like to think that my copper ore and whatnot essentially paid for the auction house mount. You know, I had like multiple neutrals that I leveled like this. What's going on, Haste? Say the rough stone doesn't sell for a whole lot. I don't know if there's any shall I say housing items that use these components anymore. They added a bunch of, I think, housing stuff to old potentially old recipes, dungeons and whatnot. Haven't gone looking too deeply into that. Having some coffee. Looking at a average rate of 150 per hour ish right now, apparently. Obviously that'll probably go down. It's like the more breaks you take, the lower the number will go. And if you're on a class that, you know, is faster, that number will be higher. I think I had it up to 380-ish when I was realm hopping. My early levels here, I was kind of doing that. Tell my other guy ran out of game time. Kinda need game time for that. Ghost Siren? No, no. The starting zone, man. Most people are out of here by like 20, level 20. Copper. Copper, Peace Plume, Silver Leaf, and Earthroot. You can technically get Mage Royal from some of the mobs on the eastern side here. Oh, sorry, western side. Directionally challenged. The starting zone, but when you're in neutral, it's typically your 1 to 90 zone. It's 86 here, sir. My little add-on here has that on it. It's not an overlay, that's an actual in-game add-on that I was working on myself. Yeah! Do you not know this character there, sir? This is my double agent guy, you know? I've been here since like 2012. I got to level 120 in BFA on this guy. And I got level squished down to 50. Hold on. 120. Hey. Huh? Yeah. A lot of it, yeah, yeah. This character's never been off the island. Gathering, there's a few account-wide quests you can do, but those are limited. Like I have a character on the Exiles Reach boat that's, I don't know if it's 70 or 80. I want to say it's 80, but I'm not 100% on that. I know I haven't leveled him this expansion yet. I have a friend of mine who does neutrals as well, who has a character that's 80, 82, 83, I think, on the island. Not on the island, the Exiles Reach boat. I thought you knew about this, Air Cosmic. Okay. Hold on. From like 11 years ago, I had an event here where I hit level 90 back in Missa Pandaria. My computer was not as good back then. I kind of having a hard time there, having the recording going while I was playing. Right now, I don't know, thousands. I'll be getting rid of that. If inventory becomes an issue, I can get rid of it, but it stacks up to 1,000 now. Copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. We're 10,000 ore at the moment. Could be. Yeah. That's why I like to say that my gathering essentially paid for my Brutosaur mount. So now this guy. I may have higher level neutrals. You don't know, man. Huh? Yeah, I've been doing this since like 2012. Yeah, that video link that I gave, there was, I don't know how many people exactly were there, but it was like over 100. I had a raid group going. Somebody else, I think, apparently had a raid group going that was full. And then there was people that weren't in a raid group that were there. Back then, there was a site called Open Raid that I posted the event on. I think it's the most people that's ever been on the Wandering Isle at the same time. I think they were afraid the server's going to crash. Well, some people were. You see some of the events where you have like a ton of people in like a major city and the server does not have a good time. But it was okay. Back then the nodes were like single tap, so if somebody went ahead and grabbed a node, it wouldn't despawn. Technically right now, if somebody were to follow me and gather, they'd be able to tap the same node that disappears on my screen, because it sticks around for X amount of time after somebody gathers. Like, it looks like it disappears from mine, but it's technically still around. Essentially, it puts a timer on it whenever somebody gathers it, or it'll disappear. And a few times I get up to a node and I go to mine it and it despawns before I can get stuff from it. Essentially, I have 3 neutrals that have been around for probably over a decade now, and the rest of them are a bit newer. My last 2 expansion, well, I could potentially count this one as well, but I've leveled my neutral rogue first. It's actually faster than this guy is because they have the fire spirit. I think the last expansion I had them up to 249% base speed. This guy caps out at about 191 base speed. So they're faster than like a ground mount. They might not be as fast now. Speed gear that you wear, kind of, especially when it's like level 70 speed gear. When you're higher level, the amount of speed you get from gear goes down unless you get higher level speed gear. Diminishing returns and whatnot. Like, I do have a bunch of level 70 speed gear on me right now. All dragon flight speed gear. haven't, Dragonfleet? Yeah, I haven't put any War Within gear, I don't think, on this guy. Probably could have. I think I have some kicking around in the war bank. Wind barrier. Yeah, I made this character back in Mists of Pandaria. There's technically an NPC of this character in the Monk Class Hall if you've ever been to it. There's certain spots on the island where there's a copper ore, and you'll see my NPC come up and do mining. They're never in the same spot, but plus they're in the new. They're also in the Wandering Isle class, not class hall. When you do the Heritage Armor quest, you essentially get access to like a future version of the island. They're still there. Yeah, there's an NPC in the game with this character. It's in Ghost Wolf form though. I use Ghost Raptor these days, but called Venerable Shaman. There's also a Hearthstone card. It's called Double Agent. No, I didn't know until pretty much everybody else knew. There's probably people who knew before me, because I imagine it was on a PTR or something. Oh, look at that! Almost 20%. But mine for about half an hour last night before I ended. So I want to get about an hour or so in this morning. Gotta keep an eye out for my buddy to come online to play some DDO. I was gonna have my ad on here list, you know, amount of pets and amount of mounts and whatnot, but it was having some real issues trying to pull that information from the account. Like if I use this transformation toy, I got it set to show what I'm disguised as. No, 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 he's not gonna play WoW. We left off at level 25 last night. I'm gonna try to get to level cap before I have Pathfinder. Now, he doesn't normally play play DDO Monday and Tuesday, so you'll probably see me doing mostly WoW Tuesday, Monday and Tuesday. Hey, Guppy. What are you shocked for? It's a shocked fish. It's seen some things, right? You know, you can technically fish on the island with the fishing toy here. Harvesting copper? I don't know. That's nothing shocking. I've been harvesting copper here for since like 2012. Ding, ding. Not just copper, bud. There's earthroot, peace bloom, and silverleaf. Oh, look, there's earthroot. There's peace bloom next. I mean, sorry, silverleaf. Yeah, earthroot. I got an earthroot emote here, you know. Yeah. Earthroot, you actually used to get more XP per node on Earthroot than the other nodes on here. Back in the old days, you used to get 15 per Earthroot instead of 10. Yeah. On Rested, if you're feeling really crazy, you get 30 XP on Rested XP from an Earthroot. Well, it was a higher rank herb, if that makes sense. If you're leveling up the profession, it would take your herbalism up higher. I think it technically still does, but luckily they've I think they took pity on me and made it for like a minimum amount of XP you get from gathering. Because you used to get 20 would the max on some of these unrested XP. Take millions of XP to get a level. You'd see me stream for like no joke, probably like 10 hours to get like 10% or something. Got some old streams kicking around on YouTube somewhere. Like, yeah, I think people would comment and be like, yeah, I think I seen his XP bar move. Mm-hmm. Mm. So normally when you go into combat, it kind of the disguised as used to go away because technically it doesn't keep track of that when you're in combat, but I kind of forced it to remember the last known disguise upon entering combat, and it kind of checks again if you're in disguise after you get out of combat. See, the thing is, I technically live on YouTube right now, but I don't make anything over there at all. Lost my monetization a long time ago over there. Feel kind of bad because I'm not really monitoring any comments that might be coming through over there. I tried to get my stream overlay to show YouTube comments. I was not having much luck. Just trying to integrate the two. So apparently that's not against the rules anymore to have a stream overlay show both. But yeah, Twitch, at least I make a little bit. I didn't go live on YouTube yesterday because when you stream for over 12 hours on YouTube, the video doesn't seem to process. The only way it would I'd be able to have a video of the yesterday's stream would be if I was to upload the whole thing manually. I didn't really want to do that. I have videos over on YouTube that are longer than 12 hours, but it's not a whole lot. I have a video that's 20 hours something over there of me. I think I was essentially gathering for like that long. May I hear people have some people do stream on Kick. I technically have a Kick over there. I've never gone live over there. Alrighty. Yeah, technically I'm live over on YouTube right now. Yeah, the only ore on the island is copper. I don't think any of the mobs or anything will give you anything higher here. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've gone around trying to see what mobs drop here, but so right now I'm clicking on the nodes. You can actually set a interact button for when you get close to a node. You can kind of gather, like right there. I'm pushing my interact button. Thing with the interact button though is if you go past the node, I don't think it'll, like right here, like if I push the interact button in and I'm past it, it won't. But if I turn to face it, I gotta be facing it. Just noticed my this probably wore off like half an hour ago. I forgot to put another one on. Oh, why is she not live yet, man? I should be, think of it, logging on to the various DDO servers right now while I'm, playing to do my daily gold roll. So I'm gonna multitask right now and do that. Excuse me, Mr. DDO, you're blocking my WoW screen. Not on stream, but yo. Just came up in my face, man. Probably hear it in the background. Or mirror. No. Daily dice. Gold roll. That's not a bad roll. Okay. Quit. It's one server done. Moonsea. It's an EU server. Hello. Excuse me, DDO. Get on. Get. Stop going in front of my game, sir. Log on to Thrain last. Probably stay logged on there. Just to be ready to go. Shadowdale. Daily dice. VIP weekly daily, you know. Of course, I roll low. Have all these gold rolls on servers I don't play on much, so if I ever need a little XP token, they're there. A ton of gold rolls on Cormier. For a while they were doing daily gold rolls on that server only. So I was logging on, doing them and logging off. Alright, Thrain time. Sir, are you launching DDO without sound? Let me make sure that's the case. I'm gonna have to relaunch it. Yep. There we go. There we go. Pork bun. A level 12 hunter there. Typically, at that level range, they'd be in a different section of the island. Oh look, I gold roll time on Thrain as well. It's a level 7 monk there. I'm wondering what the weird music is. I kind of got two different games going right now. I don't think the other one's muted at the moment, so let's say la vie. Mine, this is like an airship flying around in WoW right now. See sound you're hearing? Airship in DDO. Alright. Put another apple cider on. Should easily see halfway today. Not this morning, but later on, theoretically. After pen and paper. I don't think I'll hit 87 tomorrow. It's not impossible, but we'll see. Depends how much I can level in. Well, and not impossible. If I potentially level for like 7 hours or so, 7-8 hours. Could potentially see it tomorrow. There's potentially some stuff at midnight I might want to do before reset, though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Level 12 hunter, moving back towards the inn. Staying away from the inn right now. Kind of where my snow machine set up. If I go over there, I'll lose my snow. I can get it back, but you know, it'll go away. Oh look, it's a neutral Asian guy's live. I mean, sorry, Isekai guy. Alright. I'm gonna finish this lap. We're gonna wrap this morning up at approximately 23%, 23.5-ish. Probably when I come back tonight will probably be 35, 40. Progressing towards 50. Potentially past 50. That's if I go live later. Either way, I'm gonna probably level this guy some more. Peterbot. Monk. Picking on that poor white feather crane. I wanted to say hawk strider, but I knew that was not right. I'm gonna gather this one here, so I'm not coming back down. $23.5254. Alright, folks. 23.61%. Be back later with higher percentage. This is where my snow be. I actually gotta change categories here. Mm-hmm. $160, very nice, very nice. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. Sound like one of the Minecraft villagers.
Hmm. 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 Better?
Oh yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
Hold on, I gotta go. Gold rise, gold dice. Bit of 5.
Launch open age in here.
Level 25 Reaper points.
Yeah, I don't have any of those.
Have you done that?
Yeah, I don't have any of those.
Hmm.
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 Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
They say nothing clears the mind like travel. The sky above, the road ahead. Yes, this would all be very pleasant if the fate of Cormyr were not at stake. Yet what did I expect when I first sought a nether scroll for my collection? There are those who would destroy a kingdom to possess a single nether scroll. Anyone who holds a scroll can expect danger to follow.
Jack, where were you? A bunch of us were looking for you last night. Yeah, Pathfinder distraction. Yeah, yeah.
Then meet me outside.
No Jack Dragon stream last night.
Speaks as you approach. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me.
I was gonna raid you. I think
Than you think.
King Cosmo was thinking about raiding you.
I am a harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident.
I don't know if you've seen. I typed in your stream chat last night, trying to start your stream up.
Scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. We could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again. Even though you were late, we still beat the Netherese here. Well, they are unprepared.
Yeah, I might be doing a split stream today, Jack. You know, do some neutral leveling later on. Try and get past halfway. Potentially hit 87 tomorrow. Ah. Car issues. Okay.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese have to educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Yeah, I don't think the cops would appreciate, you know, why didn't you stop for me? And like, yeah, brakes don't work.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
Ah. I'm glad you're okay.
You've eliminated a target.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy. You can see it in her eyes. This confirms what I expected.
Revenant
There's an
chest.
elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Netherese must want what we have. Ignore this roadblock. The launch isn't down that way. Just take care of up the road. Oh no, not again.
Oh no, not again.
Probably nothing. Through the forest to the launch now.
Nice find!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we left off in a quite a predicament last session. Like one of the characters kind of rushed off on their own, and
This had better be the last of
were not left in a great condition. It's like if you're on low health after a a boss battle, don't go rushing off halfway across the map just because you see a treasure chest. Is there maybe like another boss guarding that treasure chest
Could work.
that we didn't need to fight necessarily? Definitely not on low health. Speaking of which, I think, yeah, we actually have treasure roll at the start of the session. We ran overtime because of that boss.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and sanity of this one. The Netherese didn't hire him for his good looks.
Seen, sir.
Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. Well, how about that? I'm glad we dealt with that headache. Ah well, I'll go and open up the artifact. The nether scroll fragment should no longer...
Have a good nap.
Ah,
Seamus for him to keep safe.
It's not an answer.
Who I would trust to such a task, but
If I had a good nap,
saved my life back when my only
is that the
concern
answer?
was finding relics from
Yeah. Good sleep.
Apart from the old fellow's loyalty,
Yeah. It was okay.
that will keep unwanted visitors away. Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Hello. Totally went the wrong way there. I was making sure my opener didn't log out from inactivity.
The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
And turn that on now too, eh?
What?
You're showing evening star.
I'm showing evening star. Oh, what? Oh, the bot didn't start. Alright. That is weird. I started the bot, but I totally spaced out on actually starting it.
Mm-hmm.
The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack. Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, Medusa summons more servants to defend her. The magic shots cries out, "Fools! Now you will all the Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
As you enter the grounds of Granwell, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Hardwell is right. This area has been overrun by Nether resources.
Found it! Yes!
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage. Victims of the struggle for the keep.
Nice! Your kill count is increasing.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
An auspicious occurrence.
Oh, yeah, curse.
You eliminated a target.
insect. 4 kills.
Just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. Who knows what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky goes dark. The smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to enemies. A rain of dredges falls from the abyssal portal. Smoldering fire is leaped down from inside. Demon falls from the deepest of his infernal hole snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view. Your harbor friend Una raves to me. We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I could swear I hear a soft voice in some long dead tongue. Could it be the scroll? I must be strong. I must not. I'm almost to Terlock. The little village shall serve to hide one of the scroll pieces. I'm being watched, of course, but I shall triumph nonetheless. I'll just stroll into the inn and... Before the men can give you the key, cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened. Quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, A Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin. The Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger washes over his face.
Your kill count is increasing. Sorry, this is not going well.
With the wizard and his minions dispatched, the dark barriers, the contents of the chest are mostly junk.
Mostly
It's not
junk.
clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is no one else. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the town in their search for scrolls. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attack, the wizard's voice. Patient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this. As he speaks, how much With the last of the Netherese, the bartender emerges from the splintered crate. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols in ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. My path takes me to a crumbling castle near the river. Adventurers on their way to the Sternlands use it as a shelter. They all believe the castle to be a simple ruin long since scoured clean. Adventurers stand around the campfire, A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked.
You should be able to do all of
This
them, right?
the rear of the fireplace opens
Like, so
smoothly.
I should be able to do strength.
Open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of... A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelton. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelton. Bah!
No.
Do the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
I'm not strong enough. Why? Nope.
Wow.
Even with the Imperial might. Oh.
Don't have good strength item.
Well, no.
Kelden's
Seems like no.
voice emanates from the Netherese staff. I always told Gaston that heroes never know how to set up proper ambushes.
I have that, but
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul is in this portion of the castle.
Simulated growth to make you feel better about how terrible things are.
How terrible things are.
Soft, dark shadows whisper the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates. A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
I don't know how to set traps, apparently.
Found it! Yes!
The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me!
Let's go to the anniversary.
Word from far off giant.
Congrats, I made it home.
Strange tales of giants and dragons and outright war among the
Welcome back. I seen you said be right back, and then you weren't back. I was like, mm-hmm. Mining Urban? Where are you mining Urban? Huh?
Do these barrels look like cement to you? Tell me that fool isn't.
What are you confused about?
It pains me to see my once favorite student is still so trusting. Sarion, you great big ninny. Good evening. I imagine you have questions. Doris, I don't see a problem here. She's not as focused or determined as you were. But do what you will.
Lost her breakable
The
bonus.
moment we came here, the breakable just went from not in the actual thing. In the middle of it, we lost it.
You all look so different from my new perspective.
Yeah, once they realized there was more.
The moment we were next to the bridge.
The Thwari have infiltrated the court of labor. Everything seems normal until you get to the top. See for yourself. Doris rumbles. You all look so different from my new perspective. Doris shouts into the wind. Die, meat puppets! Die! Doris shouts into the wind. Die, meat puppets!
Doris.
I think the game is confused.
Ask anyone in power for permission or forgiveness. Just get them talking, and they'll offer both in spades.
guy goes invulnerable for a while.
Rumbles. You all look so different from my new perspective. Doris shouts into the wind. Die, meat puppets! Die! Doris shouts into the wind. Die, meat puppets! Die!
Die, meat puppets.
Doris rumbles. You all look so different from my new perspective. All of the nectarine will plunge into chaos. But this is a setback for Darquad, so probably worth it. And here's a group of law-abiding citizens who trust you even less than I do. Quite the achievement. Doris shouts into the wind. Die, meat puppets! Die! Doris shouts into the wind. Die, meat puppets! Die! Doris rumbles. You all look so different from my new perspective.
Dear.
Scoundrels could have been useful. Pity.
Yeah, one thing good about killing Zawabi is
You all look so different from my new perspective.
he doesn't spawn here.
Doris shouts into the wind. Die, meat puppets! Die! Well done. Don't forget the treasure chest. I will send you back to the present, but mind your words to those whose dreams are so easily invaded.
That's great.
Doris rumbles. You all look so different from my new perspective.
It would be crazy if that was stuck instead of on any quest we go.
Dear.
Hey, 3BC.
Are you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell...
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
that's great.
...creatures shuffle about in the grooves if they were looking for something.
Can definitely be pricey. Oh, it's the wrong way. I don't know what I paid for mine. I feel like it was a lot of money for when I went for like a year.
The stiff wind that blows from the east has no natural cause.
Don't want to do this if you don't have evasion. It's probably a bad idea. Not a problem. Mm-hmm.
What is this junk?
There's a trap that spawns here, but it doesn't spawn till after that gate's open. Pretty sure I've tried searching for it before it gate went up. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, this is not going well.
Pipes glow as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
It's a Siri Berry. Siri. How are you this morning?
Good morning.
Getting a little DDO in before pen and paper Pathfinder. Nice, nice. Get a little bit of leveling in yourself. I'm playing a panda summoner. It's an actual awakened animal panda summoner. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, but different. Ding, ding. Pathfinder Second
It's an
Edition.
Old branch of Dungeon and Dragon.
Yeah, in real life, yeah. I have a plant summon that can hit stuff from like 20 feet away with like melee attacks.
I think it's when Dungeon Dragon was 3.5, right?
Not land, it's actually physically there. Chips, no, there might be snacks, but chips, no. Yeah, you can play it over the computer, like Roll20 and whatnot, various sites. We did that during 2020 COVID. At that point in time, we were playing 5th edition Dungeon D&D.
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. A single blood-tied pirate peers into the gloom. He seems to be a yuan-ti blocks the passage. It looks as if new
Yeah.
made Grey Garl's tomb.
I think I first started playing D&D back when it was 3.0. Yeah, it can be, yeah. It's, definitely some advantages. We played Kingmaker in 2nd edition. It didn't go that well. The balance did not seem to be that great. But playing homebrew right now, it's going fine.
I have like 3 dots on.
Might be a little hard to join the club since it's in person.
I need you to unlock this door on the right.
Don't at the Reese fire.
Total negative level.
Dear. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Kingmaker didn't go well. That was like a pre-made, but our 2nd edition campaign's been going pretty well. Well, we're level... Well, I'm level 9 right now. I think I am adding 18, I think, on my first attack. Not up to plus 20 yet. So speaking of that, I might be going to plus 19. I think recently got another weapon potency rune. Yeah. Mine's probably about a 5-minute or so walk away from where I am. Like very close. Yeah, we don't record it. Not sure they'd want it recorded.
We're not streaming. Just a lot of people do that,
Wow.
right?
Yeah, a lot of people incorrectly stream D&D in the DDO category.
Yeah. And perfect way to give viewers.
Cheap viewers, yada yada.
Are you on T Cleric?
I haven't seen them in a while, by the way.
That is true, yeah.
And your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter. We'll recover what you have stolen from your bodies.
The cleric gives a nod. 20 warriors spring from the water. You find a bright brass key clutched in the hand.
Had someone on my YouTube the other day asking about my neutral level in progress.
Ooh.
I haven't been uploading.
Well,
You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan team.
I haven't been uploading any neutral stuff over there. I've been bad, man.
The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then tiny pulses resonate from the shaft above. Okay, lads, told you I'd find the shark.
I used to be in a group that used to play at a public spot. Wasn't a lot of people there, but it was a long time ago now.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of Arat's Ree's treasure map, along with some
Remember what edition we were playing at the time? I want to say 3.5 probably, but
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
2 days a week, nice. We used to play. We used to play like 9-hour sessions. Now we play for like 5 hours.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Pretty sure if they tried playing 9 hours on a Sunday, I probably wouldn't be able to do it anymore.
While Captain Rackham searches the rest of the three-barrel
Work schedule on Monday is typically really early.
for safekeeping,
Why a lot of times I don't do a second stream on Sunday. Might do one tonight, but Did a 24-hour stream on March 3rd, man. March 10th, I did a 21-hour, 28-minute stream. I got my hours written down on how long I streamed over my right-hand side here. Yeah, March 3rd, 24 hours, 9 minutes. Dun, dun. That was a long day.
This appears to be a lift. Surely it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride.
Mm-hmm. Yesterday was 15 hours 38. Saturday's usually longer days than any other day. The only way I'd be able to do 24 hours regularly is if I didn't have work. Unfortunately, you know, yeah, gotta go to work. That's where I make most of the money to be able to do anything. So, you know, the world works. You know, you gotta have an income to live places and eat, and yeah. Found it. Crypt moth. Oh. I mean, I went to college for a course and then ended up not doing what I went to the course for. Not really any, wasn't really any jobs in the area for it. Plus the main reason I took the course, they never even really got to the content in the course, so it's like I got a book for 3D Studio Max that we never even got to in the course. I don't know why I disabled that trap. Takes so many traps to get a trap bonus in the epic version. So bad. Reaper Shard. That'd be a Reaper shard there.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Just large enough to wiggle through.
Must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Goldberg and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirate. Before Martin Ward was captured by these pirates, he extensively explored these caves. If a clue to a rock's Ward might be able to help you. If you can rescue it. And beyond the rubble, a conversation drifts in.
I mean, depending on what you're mining, it might not be advantageous. If you're doing copper ore, there's not a whole lot to benefit you.
If they work by the same magic, then there'll be a Kenneth crystal somewhere nearby, keeping the barrier up.
So come to think of it, I haven't been using profession gear in Midnight. I never even looked to see if it exists. Kind of bad. Yeah, yeah. I look. Oh, I got my Skinner to max without profession gear. I guess my miner's not at max yet. Neither's my herbalist.
Pull the lever. You hear the sound of a gate rattling over. The Scrags hold your unrelenting assault.
Nice find!
You can definitely mine stuff in Midnight, but on the Wandering Isle, everything respawns in like sets. I feel like if you try to do something like that on Midnight Zone, they're gonna be all over the place.
That is so great! No, really.
Sure, it sells for less, so. But you know, limited ways to level. There's one quest in DDO where you can actually get ore of some kind. Relic of the Sovereign Past. It's in one of the optional areas.
Touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please speak with me first.
Don't actually mine it though. I think so. I mean, I've been more focused on leveling neutrals and doing midnight stuff, but
You have another piece of Aratsri's map. One step closer to
I did the raids on the LFR once. The one week I went to do it, I didn't have the high enough item level yet, so I had to wait till after reset.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Don't think I got any gear out of it though, unfortunately.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
I'll make sure none of this stuff has a Reaper bonus on it. Oh. Hmm. And skip.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I hit cap on my main on WoW. Didn't do a whole
Stop
lot
looking
of
at it.
stuff after that.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
It's essentially leveling enough to get the 25% bonus on bolts. Yeah. Just trying to read where it says Vancouver.
A living chessboard formed from the greening itself.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall,
Vault full.
the home of Lord Arthur.
Yeah, mine.
Center
Pretty
of
sure
the
no.
court.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon,
Wayloon.
deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it
It's
before the dark?
that's the keyword. Anybody who wants the Wayloon reading? Wayloon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's right, you heard me. Wayloon! 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 Oh, Wayloon! Wayloon!
Be right back, 1 sec.
Wayloon. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I will be back momentarily as well. I got a potential drink refill. Alright. I think so. Refilling my drink here.
Ready?
Ready. I heard it.
I know. Crazy.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Amazing. Yeah, I got a level 20 weapon. I don't really have a end game weapon for this guy yet.
Probably gonna do the same
Weapon.
thing we did
Yeah, they're in sentient XP
last
for
life
one now.
for the to complete that life.
Oh, Ravenloft.
Yeah, chill. Yeah. Well, chill.
Her frantic warning consuming the last
chill.
Raiding on my main.
Further massacres at the other camps.
Mm-hmm. Got about 3-ish hours.
I need a lot of component.
Really need to go and see if there's anything I want to buy in the anniversary event before it's done. But got a little bit more than a week before it's done. It was actually supposed to have ended already, but they kind of extended it.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back.
I got
Stopping us now.
Keep going.
258 timeline fragments on this guy.
Criminals drop down from the ceiling grates. The natives below scramble to respond. A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
Yo.
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you get
Arcanimers.
to Harvest Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
Hmm. What you doing hiding over here? Fighting around the corner. Mm-hmm. Swayloon. Friends in Low Places, a Garth Brooks song. In case anyone not familiar. Dun, dun.
You've ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the
All these traps, man.
proceed
A lot of traps.
Okay, quite a bit. Trap drop.
I've seen more, but might be able to get a trap bonus. Neutralization, I don't know. Might be a little rough. See, Arcane Trickster can disable traps from like really far away.
An auspicious occurrence.
VIP crafting material token. Hmm. Tamper bonus, yeah. No, no neutralization. See, the traps that get dropped down on the ground by enemies, you can technically disable them, but it only counts like the first one you disable. So sadly, they don't really help your trap bonus. They mostly hurt your trap bonus.
Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by reinforcements. More of Athea's lackeys join the fight as she cries out. The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. My family wiped out by you bumpkins! You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme.
10% breakable bonus.
The leader of Harvest Hall motions you over, eager to speak with you. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Holy aura. Hold on. That's from a gold roll. I don't know if you can buy those scrolls normally, but I got like a collection of DDO scrolls around somewhere that you can't buy them. It's like I never want to use them because, as Ricky would say, a catch-23 situation.
Tears apart a section of the building. Then a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fool are you still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you were busy fighting, I captured your fellow spies. If you ever want to see your friends again, well, you'll just have to find me.
I want to make a squirrel emote sometime.
Says the voice.
Back when I get back into doing my squirrel summoning thing,
They fight each other. Only the strongest survives. Then
granted, there's only so many quests that you can
Taunts the mysterious voice.
get conquest in that don't already have it. There's some DDO quests that I'm legitimately gonna need more people on to test for squirrels. Primarily quests that have timers on them. Yeah.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
not that way.
There's a level 2 box breaking quest that is like a 5 or 10 minute timer. I want to say 10 minutes. There's no way I can get like X amount of kills in that time.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Your kill count is increasing.
See, tamper bonus. Usually the highest you can get in here, but if mob drops another trap, you can disable it.
Everything is most definitely going great.
This trap's not going to really help me, but if I think if an extra trap gets dropped other than usual, it might save you from completely losing your trap bonus.
As the lever unlocks the drain, lizard folk pour out of the darkness. A gate unlocks in the distance.
Yeah, like I said, lever. So some voice actors say lever.
voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets, and so are you. We decide who belongs to Shah.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shah has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
Sir, I was trying to get a trap out of that guy. Dun, dun. Yo, no. A little lower on health than I was comfortable with there. Neutralization, yay! See, I think if you get the second trap, you might not even have to disable one of the traps that get traps.
The voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle.
Really? I'm fumbling here with my coming up here. Most definitely going great. Almost got double conquest here. It's not a thing, but
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
treasure.
Allow me to commend you on your recent recruitment. Despite all the elaborate magical wards they placed on the walls, the war wizards failed to even consider that we might enter the prison through the Shadowfell. I do not believe these fools will pose much of a threat when war comes. Once our operations here in Wayland are complete, I will return the Nether Scroll to the City of Shade. My research into it is far from complete. This scroll is part of the Planus Mechanicus, and I am sure we could use it to reach other planes. Imagine what we could do if Netheral's reach extended from Celestia to the Nine Hells. Fresh corpses line the walls.
Corpses.
All of them Wayloon prisoners.
Karlev has gone too far.
Says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. You cannot let his excess.
So anyone who's wondering, we have a shared chat going on. Arcana versus
Responds the Shadar Kai.
mostly chatting with Lassie Kai right now.
He does this because he must.
If I push my push to talk, I can talk over on that side as well. Otherwise, it's just over here.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing.
I think there's nothing of interest.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. You discover a key while searching the desk.
You have eliminated a target.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Carleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who saved my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good.
I think WrestleMania is next weekend, isn't it? Yeah. Sometime soon. I like the Royal Rumble pay-per-view more than WrestleMania myself, but
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove. Your kill count is increasing.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key.
Look at that random row I pulled.
well, a Reaper hiding on it. Not even listed at the bottom.
Carleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite.
Says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
That's a green item.
Moves to attack. His face
Huh?
a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping the lever. He's killed the prisoner.
Yo, I don't want to get hit by that chain, man.
The Shadar Kai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended.
Wait. Did you leave?
Yeah.
I forgot to talk to the guy.
Man.
All of Shah's followers inside Wayloon have sworn fealty to
I'm
Nether.
already behind on XP, man. Leaving before it's all done.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality.
Mm-hmm. Shadowfell. Hmm. Need to go in here to get one of the orbs.
A nearby shadow resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find. A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
Sir, I seen y'all spawn in there. You weren't there a second ago.
The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path. This door has been blocked off. You will have to find another way around. The shade appears.
Yeah, sure. Another way around.
She seems to have been expecting you.
Gallifrey, a long way around. Reapers? No.
Now that you have all of the a cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying the shadow beholder's hiding spot. Before you can deliver the final blow,
I got a card of curse cleansing in this chest once.
to grant further access to the nexus.
I was streaming at the time.
Shadow beholder bellows
Then
in agony as he
flip on the channel somewhere.
darkness.
So dark, man. Who turned out the lights? That chest is for suckers? Well, yeah, optionals are for suckers. I got a card of curse cleansing in that sucker chest. That chest is for suckers too, you know. Sup, Mona?
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt, they are the barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Mm-hmm.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Timorous laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal with you and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time. Timorous falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll.
Nice. Level 27.
Between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
Well, I got through there easier than I usually do.
I know dealing with the Shade Archive presents certain challenges. Yet they control the Shadowfell in this area, and this alone makes them an The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows.
Mona's like one ahead of me.
Demands the
On
Netherese
YC stream, man. Mm-hmm. Oh, time to buff, I guess.
The shade vanishes back into his tower.
One trap drop. On a, in front of you.
Hmm.
Do we usually get trap bonus in here? All full trap bonus?
Depends how many are dropped, but yeah, I think so. Hello? See if we get more traps dropped by various mobs and we don't get the 30%. See Harry Berry. Let's make sure I spelled that right. Okay. I think so. Shout out. This went live not too long ago. Also streaming DDO.
This must lead to the Shade's lair inside the Shadow Tower.
Alas, you are just as bad. Don't you understand? You do not face the end of Earth. You face an entire empire, hundreds of leagues away. Planets are in motion to it. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss the grand strategy of the mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to
This is the last one of Wayloon.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
Walaloon. Oh, worm.
He's gonna die.
as do the things that grow.
Dying Shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
One general
Pretty sure if you kill him before he puts the shield up, you can actually skip the Nightcrawler spawn. Don't see it very often. Probably happens more in a full party. Purple Worm Hunter. Shadow Exterminator 4. Accommodations of Valor.
Need 4,200 of those to get a epic heart of wood. If I don't have enough, I have heart seeds to use. Shades Hood. I used to have a Shades Hood that had a Reaper bonus on it. I don't know if I still do. It's not the best item by far to have a Reaper bonus on.
Sweet. So the only saga missing is Feywild and Eric, except the one to finish Stormhorn, but
Epic Giant Hold.
all right, Epic Giant Hold. Right.
Do not one what we normally do though. What do I want here? Combat archery. Feel like combat archery. No, watchful eye. So watchful eye. There's something. Something somewhere. Watchful eye. Where is it? Where is it? Sir, where's my watchful eye? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? No. This one. You gain the watchful eye feat, or if you have it already, 5% double shot. So I just picked up 5% double shot. So yeah, it's in the Sharadi tree. Doctor Who. Well, I kind of want to make a Doctor Who alert.
Let's say we don't finish today with the time that we have. Maybe you finish by your and then we start Wednesday on You coming?
Oh. I didn't realize you were already in.
Start Wednesday at level 1. I mean, we still have 2 hour and a half first, so.
The wizard teleports with Aura, leaving the others behind to fight. As if I would waste my time, the other wizard. These woods are crawling with the Netherese. Before you have any hope of learning what became of Orphan, you must make it out alive.
Found it! Yes!
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier. More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack.
That is so great!
A sinewy hill giant frog.
An auspicious occurrence! Your kill count is increasing. Found it! Yes!
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. Huge and scars over your Let's make this painless. The magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
time I did fire a stray one, but
Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield. Enough of this, the wizard says. Virondion, come to my aid. The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy flies into a rage. Get your nobleman. The wizard reaches for the final breath. And Scar took him up to the peak.
You're not taking it?
I was letting you go first.
What?
Being a gentleman.
I'm pretty sure it's the opposite. I'm the gentleman, and you're a lady character.
Wow. Being a gentle lady.
Well, it's too late now. Got playing at your own word.
Ba, ba, ba. Maybe technically, still have potentially anniversary stuff to run. Sir, you got like something you opened up there that I can't get to easily. That's fine. I don't care that much.
The shadows of night. A single giant must be allowed to go blunt. We have fed many.
I haven't ran the regular anniversary event. Well, the old one. This slave. Dun, dun.
See that no more soldiers fall prey to harpy songs. With a deafness spell, if you must.
Please. Wonder if you run the anniversary quest over level, if you still get the same amount of ingredients. I mean, you won't get XP, but.
You finally reached the harbor, gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
Mummy rot.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below. The harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating,
Are you my mummy?
waited to attack the supply convoy.
Dun, dun, dun. You know, you know.
The harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
What am I doing, man? I got a D-door. Hmm. I think I'm doing human. Fast life next. And I guess I could do half work. Maybe I should do half work. I don't really care about +1 strength. I mean, yeah, it's okay. Racial tree doesn't do a whole lot for me. Extra action boost, I guess. It's mostly melee stuff in their tree. Yeah, maybe I'll do half orc. Just get it over with. 3 half orc gets you another racial action point. Dun, dun. Remember last time I did half orc, I was doing cleric racials. They took a hit to wisdom, but I did it anyway. Deal. Holy jeez, Brackhart's on. Huh? Anyone looking to maintain their streak on Brackhart's stream? He is currently on. He hasn't been on in a while. He doesn't usually keep his weekend buds around, so. The copyrighted music, you know. Shoot, did Dragon who was here earlier? Normally streams Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Usually fairly late at night. I'm usually around the time I'm going to sleep or whatnot. It's all subjective on what time zone you're in. Like 10:30 Eastern. Pretty sure it's earlier in his time zone when he starts.
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another chest.
Have I done Tabaxi yet?
Her camp.
Not. If I haven't, I'm not gonna do them yet. But no. They are a good race for the old speed boost. I guess I did the iconic Tabaxi. That's what I'm thinking.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Nice find!
I forgot what the oh, can you do perform check?
I don't think it comes up.
No. Just can you do perform check? Just do slash dance. Then dance too. Talk to him.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going
There
to
you
be
go.
amazing!
Okay. Try dance too. See if you talk to him again. One more. Nice. Thank you.
Behold!
So basically, you do perform check when you do.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going.
Harpy hunter, dude.
Got them lightning. Lightning storm is so good for running here.
Mm-hmm. Dismounted, man. Ooh, spell point pot. I collect those and then end up not using a whole lot. I mean, I guess if I'm playing a spellcaster, maybe. Maybe. So if you're playing a life with all your meta magics turned on, I guess. Guess if you're playing a wizard, you can actually go into the Archmage tree. I believe the meta magic reduce in there only costs 1 per. Most trees cost 2 for each rank.
It is strangely quiet. The sound, the gong echoes against the mountainside. An
Gold.
netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications.
By the dark spires of Thultantar, who do you think you are? You wish to die a horrible death?
Yeah, most of my resists I actually have augments for.
You note that the edges of the
That way if I'm playing something that doesn't have the resist, I can still get them. Although now that I got Arcane Trickster in the build, it seems less likely.
the overpowering stench
So I
of kiln
think I can grab it in there.
the snow. The Knowles camp is empty now.
Oh, it looks like I actually grabbed it from already. It's available as level 1 already.
Drayton gloats. You have
With Arcane Trickster, you can essentially make your caster level equalized, so you'll get the full benefit of casting as if you were
from a perch overhead.
high level already.
Draco which stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
Nice. 30%.
Says the Netherese mage. Well, you are calling the weak? Ah, mocks the Netherese wizard. I thought you
Ransack. Nice, nice.
But since you rang,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I understand the forces under you are ready. Your orders remain the same. Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other apart. I will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are ripe.
Simulating enthusiasm.
Is an empire
This
nearly
adventure
as
is going to
old
be
as night itself.
Amazing.
Night, the day will soon give back to us what is ours. We will rise to our former greatness.
Yeah, roughly 2 hours to do things.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems somewhat poor. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh earth drifts down. The monstrous army has made a base of operations here. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's host. The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
You.
Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. Then I fear you will... The passage ahead looks different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde.
Horde. See, horde in the sense of a group, not the Horde or Alliance.
You have found the frost giant Rungni against the Netherese.
And there's like, I feel like that's a homonym, you know. Horde is to gather a bunch of.
The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountain.
Nice.
have recovered enough of Rungnir's
Enough.
things to satisfy him.
My enemy's enemy is not my friend.
Good, Rungnir says. Now, on for battle. Come this way.
Oh. Hello?
The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think, says the frost giant. But you again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, you vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. Laughs Rungnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still. The least glacier shall be your grave. Rungnir grunts as he falls.
Mm-hmm.
In battle. No shame in that.
And since we have an opener, we can kind of go to the next quest without going to turn them in. Oh, we're further away from nature than I thought. I was looking at army thinking that was nature. Like 2 kills away from 25. Yeah.
Your killing spree continues.
I don't get it. Where's the guy with where's the chest? What the hell is happening with all the chest?
We amass our strength here, while the towns and cities of Cormyr beneath us sleep in peaceful ignorance. But
Dear.
soon, my friend, we will rise, and our great Tivrus may have his nether scroll. But
What goes up must come down.
artifact of even greater power against Cormyr.
You eliminated a target.
Freshly constructed woodwork spirals up into the glacier. Clearly the Netherese and their minions have not been idle.
Mm-hmm.
ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to have these somehow.
Everything is most definitely going great.
You have found your way to the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light. Far across the air shaft, a lone wizard stands upon a platform, immersed in some arcane.
You know, this quest alone is one of the reasons I don't put a whole lot of ranks in UMD. I got 4. I probably should have put 1, but you know.
Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked. These two golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated than the one by the door. Something has gone horribly wrong.
Something has gone horribly wrong.
Horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls. There you are. Good, you found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythalar Chambers barrier.
Mythala.
Wait, did you get the key?
I don't think so. No, I do not have it. Find it?
No, yeah.
Yeah, it's over here.
Where?
In the trap room up,
Dude, I queued the heck out of this room.
You have the crest. The key fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby. After you. As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jeweled key tinkles to the ground. Now, in the chamber ahead is the Mythalok. Ah! It seems the spell to awaken it has already begun. magic barrier secures a storeroom
Hmm.
full of Netherese valuables. The magic barrier to
Man.
the storeroom.
Yeah.
Amid the storeroom's clutter are four ornate chests.
It's a hard one to fail.
The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Especially when you roll like a 19.
Your kill count is increasing.
Pretty sure if you set them traps off, your trap bonus goes down until you get it back. No problem, Jack.
Simulating.
Aww. Oh, tuckered out.
Time to wind down and power up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my combat spell and lodged the mythalog here.
Mythalog. Yeah.
My
Lake pillar. Hello? Let me shoot the plate pillar. There we go. I'll say I'm pretty quick at taking down them plate pillars. Da-da-da.
You've eliminated a target.
Mm-hmm. Kia. Mm-hmm.
vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on?
Ice elemental. Speaking of elementals, I know a game where they have beer elementals or elementals. Elementals. Da, da, da.
Time to move.
No, ice elementals be like water, but you know, ice. Me some shuttle va. Look, we're almost triple conquest.
I don't know why you even try. You are trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netherrealm shall fall upon you.
Good.
Here we are. How about here?
Yeah. Can't see, man. Hey, who turned out the lights?
All the flight pillars?
Bah.
This glacier floating myself. I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish
Yes, that would be helpful. Fear element. Listen. Too many reapers. Nice.
I'll deal with you myself. Time to move. Enough! Failure! My invasion!
Mm-hmm.
Falling out of the sky! You have paid with your lives, as I with mine.
Jump, jump, jump around, jump around, jump, jump, jump around. There we go. Level 28. Take a little peek.
Well, that was a narrow escape. What's that? Over there, look!
Hmm. Boom. More explosions.
Cormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and for the crown.
Wow. That detour actually would work though.
I didn't know I was that close to level.
Every one of us must be useful in achieving our plans. You may either be of use gaining control of your troops, or of use in the cookpot to relieve the ration shortage.
Mm-hmm. 71. Set. 7-1. Legendary victory. What do you have for guild number anyway? 9? Okay. Yeah. My chaotic harbinger of chaos. Amazing. 1 point for 30% reduction. That's right.
Alright. What about let's do the level 28 new anniversary.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn,
Dranlore. Hello, Open Nation. Hello. Hello. Just chilling on the airship. Might as well refresh this while I'm here. I don't think I'm gonna run out before I'm done. Yo, no. Oh, that was some shenanigans. Event week.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Amazing.
Gorkaza is still frozen in time, high above the chronoscope. But you hear her voice in your head, as if she's whispering in your ear.
I've been expecting you. Come inside. We need to talk.
Tell me that fool isn't drafting a blueprint.
Like cement to you?
It pains me to see my once favorite student is still trusting. Oh, Sarion, you great
Sarion?
ninny. Good evening. I imagine you have the quarry are trying to get you all killed. You'll have to fight the dragon yourself. Did Selima and her crew even make it here? Oh, good. They did. Right. Just tell them to do the easy part.
just to skip this part. Please kill the dragon now. Or don't. See what I can. You kept the dragon alive. Are you trying to butter me up for something? Because it's working. Seems the quarry decided to nip you and your companions in the bud when you were at your weakest. Beware the shadows, and do not trust your eyes.
Oi, where's the bloody Sahuagin?
Look, the door closed behind us.
Trap!
Free alive. Marvelous.
That bonus just went down.
Your friend here is done losing his marbles. Mind the big stick.
Still unbreakable in oh. My heal's 82. Hold on, what is my heal? Nah, it's 82.
The one that makes me ashamed to be born a dragon. And also jealous of the sheer. Well
Simulating
done.
enthusiasm.
Don't forget the treasure.
This
chest.
adventure
I will
is
send
going
those whose dreams are so easily invaded.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was.
Let's run the
Your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
let's run the other anniversary.
The Coin Lords raise a glass to you as you enter the Grand Ballroom. Harbor Master Zin motions for you to stop. The kobolds have taken over the chapter house. No one is allowed back there until we get the situation under control. The Harbor Master nods at the door. The kobolds are back. Maybe you can do something with them.
Simulating sympathy. You should really get that looked at.
Are you okay? Oh? What happened?
Lack of healing.
Lack of healing? Hmm.
I don't know if there's a shrine around here.
I don't know.
Actually, there should be. I mean, this quest normally has a room that has a right here, I think. Yo! Oh, that's not it. Where is the shrine room? Ah, yes, in here. There we go.
Your weapon has been damaged. Please
I'm good.
use caution in the future.
And yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was yeah, eyes were bothering me.
The group at the nearby table looks familiar. Perhaps you met them in a tavern somewhere. An impressive warforged turns to face you. There you are. Good. I've been dying to try this out.
Your kill count is increasing.
The warforged clatters to the ground, but the head somehow continues speaking. Still a few problems with this build. I know. Next time I'll try a different rune arm, or maybe a crossbow. Oh, all right, sighs Malicia. I'll help you with your pathetic little friend. Now to return to Jeets and delve inside his mind. A dark figure beckons to you. Welcome, he cries cheerfully as he raises his weapon. He bounds for something as he falls. You can't quite make it out. You think
Hmm. I think this one's in the locked section. Nope.
Something about this area feels strange to you. The creature emits a guttural groan and collapses.
Hmm.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
I'm 58k away from cap.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a quick run around Saltmarsh to get the last of XP.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
The catch of the day is large, scaly, and filled with teeth as sharp as spears.
Hmm.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water. Fisherfolk and sailors
Fisherfolk.
a thriving temple to offer their prayers to the god of the sea.
This is a town dome.
What vile thing have you discovered? Didn't realize. It's the town.
Oh.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years. A lone cottage stands here, abandoned and overgrown.
Hmm.
Nice find!
Star fragment. That rare fragment.
Behold, a
I don't
And
know.
a gibbers.
treasure trove.
What? A rare fragment? What?
Not a star fragment, whatever the other one was.
Well, you can't have the gibber. I mean, I'm technically, I'm talking about like an actual real chest you can pull.
You've eliminated a target.
Nebula can only spawn from Salt Marsh. Well, I guess Curse Guard in the Nebula fragment chest.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. Just couldn't remember the name of the thing.
Add like a experience potion or something in there. There you go.
You come across a crude statue of a giant frog. It seems to be made of packed dirt. At least, you hope it's dirt.
Yo, I don't want to miss any things here, man.
The lizard folk have built a crude shrine as a way of marking the new boundary of their territory.
I mean, at this point, you should know them by heart, no?
For the most part, yeah.
Most part.
Well, I definitely notice, well, if I look at my thing and I see one missing, I typically know where it is. And I was missing the lizard folk one before, or the giant, or bullywug hole here.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth.
It's in the hole.
Sounds and a stranger
Tavern Tales
in the burrow.
sound. Somebody has exclamation hole. It's in the hole.
die in the wreck. Their wounds suggest that they were slain with spears.
I know there's lizard folk around here somewhere.
What date is the 31st? It's the
31st,
Tuesday, right?
Tuesday.
I'm thinking one Tuesday a month I might stream.
No lizard folk massacres around here. There it is. Yeah.
There was a battle here, and judging from the corpses, it was a battle that the lizard folk clearly lost. This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Mm-hmm. Nice! Star fragment. 2 star fragments, I think, today. Mm.
Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair. The vast skeleton lies just below the surface of the water. You idly wonder whether it's been there for months, years, or centuries. A beacon stands here to warn ships away from the dangers of the headland at night. This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea.
Mm. Did I miss one? Maybe. I'll have to take a little peek. Salt marsh. Explorer. Oh. Listen, I'm trying to look at my map here and you're shooting at me and everything. Yeah, pretty sure I'm missing one.
Tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. Stairs lead the warehouses of Traverse Cove for years, officially anyway.
Really?
Rumor has it that some of the local
Really?
use the shacks as
I know exactly where that one is that I'm missing. Exactly. Thousand Teeth Lair.
massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark,
Oh yeah.
stinky
lost my mummy rod. It's okay. It's okay. I said it's okay, but you know, he's going for a little break. Means I can take a little peek and get it back.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the
A
news
buzz.
that ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Mm-hmm.
The waters of this fountain are foul and corrupt. Olaf's blood.
Mummy rot. Mummy rot. There we go. Easy. Easy. Lamodia.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Not gonna have time for all this. Sadly. Sadly. Uh-huh. Hmm. Da, da, da.
Wait. Tycoon is recruiting.
Man, I gotta leave guild. Gotta jump right on that.
Yeah, it's the bandwagon. Let's go.
It's like top guild, you know?
Rainy.
Yeah, I gotta... Yeah.
Run the first quest at least. Was it last Monday I streamed?
I think
It
so,
was,
yeah.
right?
We were both doing different things that day. You try this time.
Not this week. Wait, there's a traps in there. Right.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, there's 4 of them?
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
Huh.
Critical failing.
Nice find!
So the Toddstrasse gang was already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today. Not like before, when you could just pluck them out of the ground.
These grave robbers terrifying phantom. The ghostly creature vanished
What is this chunk?
as it appeared.
Oh.
You've been asked to retrieve a cookbook from the neighboring apartment. Your laugh
I told us so. No.
Really get that looked at.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm.
An angry voice rings out from the courtyard.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt? You promised me bodies. You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. And when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me.
Where's this cookbook return?
If I don't find bodies, I know. And I think all right now, you will keep the bodies for yourself.
A voice cries out in terror. No! No!
Well now, seems I was right.
Simulating eloquence.
Schmidt's foot is
And so
stuffed
it
full of
was
dead ends.
that your deeds reached their
Have the stitch
glorious
job put 'em on the car.
culmination.
A lone woman stands watching the
Hmm.
murderous body snatchers. She seems to be oblivious to the danger and the cold. One of the body snatchers spots you. Oi, get your hands off our property. That stitch job belongs to the deadmongers.
Deal with this rat bag, lads.
Let's go to the big quest at the end.
This adventure is going to be amazing!
You found Cousin Arvid's body.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps now he can receive a proper burial. You've defeated the body-snatching criminals. What sort of place have you stumbled into?
Now, I wonder is the whole wasteland. The Isles of Agony, they call it. Sounds about right. Found an old cabin I can hide in. Whatever poor bloke used to live in must have gotten eaten by the frostworms. At first, I had hoped Victor would move on. Stop searching for the unbreakable art. But now I know she never will. So here I'll stay. If anyone finds me, they better leave me alone. The fate of Lemuria depends on me being left alone.
Can you share it?
You enter the quiet foyer of Schloss Mordenheim, a vast, half-abandoned
Mhm.
castle. Dr. Mordenheim, but whether she's aware of your plans is unknown. Elise beckons you over, restless to get started. Victra's probably up in her tower, at the top of the castle. She doesn't spend much time anywhere else. The lobby is littered with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for Dr. Mordenheim. There's a conspicuous elevator in the center of the room. You investigate the elevator.
I think I share the rest of them. Not sure.
You'll need to
See, I shared them on my opener, but that was before you switch characters. So, yeah.
Matches the one above the door nearby. Both wheels click into place, and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby door opens.
Mm-hmm.
Pulling this lever illuminates a red signal crystal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north. This door is locked, but you hear faint growling on the other side.
Mm. This one will technically give me level 29.
What is this junk? Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
I legit starting to recall and I stopped myself. Like, man, this quest not over. Nowhere near.
You hear a strange whirring noise coming from the level above.
Mm-hmm. This section, if you jump down, mobs don't spawn. And you need the mobs to spawn.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal.
Mm-hmm.
This door is locked, cutting off your
Iron
access
key.
to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of Richard's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to Pulling this lever has restored power to the experiment floor. Access to this level from the stairwell is locked. The door requires an iron key. Another rune on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the next floor. You step out of the elevator and onto the
Yeah, maybe DDO audit is down.
Is it?
I'm showing offline.
I mean, the website may be up, down, but maybe up, but maybe the API is down. But I mean, it still find my. I'm still getting my character and stuff from there. So.
a green signal crystal lights up.
Why am I showing offline then?
Where is that room?
Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room.
Let me find my thing here. Stream elements.
Over the floor.
Refresh. Oh. Yo, audit. Yeah, if I look at the character mon right now, is online is listed as false.
So I guess the API as an issue right now.
It knows what level I am. It looks like it's still updating, but... It's because I have mine set to not show the character if it's listed as offline. I could probably force it to, but I don't really want to. You get into a situation where the character's offline and it won't switch characters.
When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron. You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east. It leads to the living quarters. This door is locked, preventing access to the rest of this floor. But you can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from a chamber down the hall. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor.
You said lever right.
See a lever marked with two dark
I just heard lever, I'm pretty sure, after lever.
all the buttons. The lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked.
I heard lever and then I heard lever like twice.
Power to the elevator.
What the hell, man?
Access to the living quarters. You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. It was our room. I'm not surprised it's so run down now. Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab. A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room. Just as you enter, it springs up. This lever unlocks the door marked with an orange sickle crystal to the east. You encounter a curious creature
Yo, no. Too much damage.
The bear seems to be guarding the lever against the wall, the one that grants you access to the top floor. Before you can get close, the bear lunges toward you. The mutated polar bear
Displacement.
restores more power to the
Lever.
You've unlocked
I spelled it wrong. Oh, yes, it's technically spelled right.
all the rooms on the elevator.
Pronunciation, man.
Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Elise steps forward. I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lemordia will suffer.
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way. Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the court to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks. You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind experiments for you to confront. You reach the top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die!
Victra falls back, wounded. She runs over to a door on the side of the room. "After her!" shouts Elise. Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victra, and both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside her. "I'd back up if I were you," Elise says.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Victra croaks, struggling for every breath. "Goodbye, Victra.
Despite everything, you'll always have my heart.
Without another word, Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion of heat.
I need to reroll this chest.
And they are gone, with
Quite a
Vilk
bit.
Mordenheim dead, and the unbreakable heart destroyed. Lemordia will return to a more hospitable state. Only time will tell whether the country will recover. But you can only hope that Elise's dream of a better world will overcome the realm's dark past.
That what you're after?
The trinket.
Oh.
It's a rare. Let's do the 0 here.
The effects of the blizzard on the zoological gardens are still apparent. Huge snowdrifts fill the cages and block doorways. A pack of strange creatures bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food. This must be a maintenance area, judging by the food scattered about. You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. You use the shovel to clear the massive snow that blocks your way. This is a component part of a larger machine. Deep, desperate roars come from the nearby building.
Like no mobs down this way.
When you enter the building, from their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. You found both of the components needed to repair the
How hard it would be to do a quest going backwards. I don't know. I think you'd have to get it, it would be hard to kill mobs if you're constantly going backwards. You'd have to go ahead of them, I guess. Shoot at them.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. To replace the components, the automated feeding system rumbles back to life. Once more dispatching food from the tanks to various parts of the zoo. Perhaps the zoo's animals will be safe now.
This adventure is going to be amazing!
Amazing!
By the sound of the working feeding system. With the feeding system system repaired, and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with.
Let's do
Safe for keepers to return to
some of one quest. The cold light.
building can begin.
Listen. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave soon-ish. Yeah, probably gonna be back later tonight with my neutral leveling. Probably gonna have to finish this guy some point before Wednesday.
For some reason, you suddenly smell fried food and stale beer. This explains why the Deadmongers. You seem to have stumbled into one of their favorite taverns. Several of them. The bartender explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned the tavern next door. Apparently, that place had been overrun by the undead. With the last of this batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern in peace. Abruptly at a black wall. The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway. You've eliminated a target.
Oh, it's showing that my character's online now, so the API must be working again.
This grisly depot is where the local deadmongers store some of the corpses they snatched before delivering them onto their customers.
Don't worry, you'll get the next one.
The sealed doorway shatters into pieces, revealing a large open courtyard. Then, the snow itself begins to move.
Hello?
A chill settles into the air as
Mm.
The form dissolves into nothingness, and an eerie calm fills the area.
Mhm. Nice.
When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims.
Lever.
A loud
I heard
click
lever.
can be heard from. You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find? Cold grows even more intense. The sound of the wind from under the door ahead tells you it must lead to the roof. The temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize what's making things so cold in this building. It's the creature standing before you. The powerful light flickers out. You've quieted the lost souls of Gruber Manor, bringing peace to the neighborhood. Now to report your findings to the police.
Double shot. I don't know if I have any of those in my bank. Maybe.
Calling it, or
Do have to go soon.
I'm looking at the quests that we have left. They are taking some time. So let's just do that one raid boss here. No, here.
Dun, dun, dun. Alrighty.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Glorious culmination. Oh, so I'll take level 29. Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna log off my opener first. Dun,
Alright, so I'm probably going to be back probably later tonight. A little over 5 hours from now with some neutral leveling. I'm going to probably finish leveling this guy Monday or Tuesday to cap